Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the Safari Week. We will indeed. But yeah, as per usual, I have prepared few things for it. Okay, I have checked which places I'm gonna be hunting in. From that, nothing really. Just there's just nothing else to really set up for. Hopefully we will be able to find again something today. And hopefully it's not gonna be like every other safari hunt I will be getting something. But now that I think about it, it wouldn't be too bad if I would be getting something tomorrow and then Sunday. Wouldn't be too bad, honestly. But anyways, good day today, hopefully. But let's get let's get started. There we go. And actually, in both games, I'm gonna go to the same area, which should be area 3. I'll double check it real quickly. Yeah. Area 3 it is. Oh, nice. Yeah, thank you. Another encounter on the other game as well. Thank you. And the daily Pokemon wants to again show up very early. Nice. They do indeed lately want to be showing up very fast. Which of course I don't mind. But let's get into the hunting then. Maybe... oh maybe... we'll be finding something today. Hoping for the best of course, but we shall see. Eggs. Can I see the other Pokemon, perhaps? So far, I have seen the eggs of the cage. Yeah, there weren't really anything interesting, unfortunately, on either of the games. For today I did see 2 of the areas for the pre-national Dex one. And I did like over half an hour more in there than I did on the National Dex one, so I was like, yeah, what is this? A bunch of Staravia yesterday. And also first Roselias that I did see as well. Oh, there is the Scurvy. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what was going on today. I was very unlucky with the ones. And quite a few times I thought I had area 4 figured out. I didn't have it, unfortunately, because there's like one picture that if you don't look it close enough, it could be looking like either area 5 or area 4. It's a pretty decent way to see with Windham though, so it's not the worst one in the world. Excuse me? The only one that I haven't seen overall from the National Dex ones is actually Paris. The one that I want the least. Which is okay. And the other one that I haven't seen at all is a Toxicroak. One pre-national Dex and one with national Dex. Everything else I have been seeing, which is interesting. But yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having a good day myself. Maybe a little sleepy. I did sleep for like maybe 6 hours today. But I'm not feeling too tired. Which is nice. Yesterday went pretty well. We did sleep quite late actually, and then we did indeed go to see the elderly people. And then I did clean up. And apparently I did also hurt myself during that. I just noticed it this morning. Nothing too big, it's just if it hits something, it's not the nicest feel. And I also did like 1.2k checks on the Soul Silver as well, not too bad. Overall, during the Safari weekend there, I have done 2.5k. You little eggs. There are actually seeds. Which makes sense. But they don't need to call the nuggets when they are shiny. Anyways. Yes, I went quite okay, honestly. Nothing too thankfully. A chill day. And the the apartment really, is pretty well like cleaned up for now. There's few things that needs to be done, but most of it is done. Then it's of course like taking out the trash that we have left here. And I did unfortunately have a little battle with a vacuum cleaner. Since we have a certain someone that I don't know has a lot of fur. In quotes, the new vacuum cleaner, it doesn't really like it. It gets stuck. It's pretty easy to get it like unstuck, but it's just a little unfortunate thing more than anything. There is the one thing that like I never really thought about, but I find pretty odd in Heart Gold Soul Silver is that like the morning encounters they start at like 4 AM. But it still has like in the overworld it has like the night like lighting. it only like starts to actually see the daytime after 5 a.m. Which is on, it's okay, it's just like, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Boy. Much fun it is to hunt in the Great Marsh. I'm still looking forward to taking a little break from each. It's okay, but like, it has its limits. I'm gonna be hitting 10k anyways. We're all to this safari week today in the Great Marsh. And if everything goes as planned, I'm gonna be hitting 16k by the end. Of course, it really depends on what happens, really. Oh yeah, speaking of execute, it's quite weird to me that as like was one task in Pokemon Go that you needed to catch executes, but also execute her was okay. It like specifically said that you need to catch executes. Like, what do you mean? And I also was lucky enough to get the Sandyast already through the research. Wasn't technically too bad, it was just more annoying to try and get it. Certainly I probably missed some opportunities for it that day because unfortunately the daily task thing that I needed to do was to walk a kilometer. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do that real quickly and then I'm gonna be continuing on as normal. So that did take a little while to do. Bad look. That looks very disappointed. You have gotten everything already today. I'm getting more food a little later, which is probably gonna be after I'm done streaming because for whatever reason you're Nowadays, not complaining about anything. Oh yeah, I never really thought about the executes, like how it's spelled, before I spelled it today. Like, yeah, I have always, like, it makes sense how it's said, but I never, like, really thought about how it was spelled. Also, that's two Azuras pretty close to each other. What is going on? Will I be able to find either the Pale the Whooper or a Siren the Quagsire? Bring this Safari week. Will it be going on? Or will I be disappointed? I guess Duber, the Bidoof wouldn't be too bad either, but I mean the other two are more likely to happen. They are very much they're very much indeed more likely to happen indeed. It's another Azuriel. Oh, speaking of Azuriel, today I decided to do like both of the checks for the daily Pokemon and such at the same time on both of the games. And for the first two, in both games I did see Azuriel, which is kind of hilarious. Hello there, Bidoof. Yeah, they could have made like Starly to be kind of like Bidoof, that it's a very rare thing to find. Because apart from that, it's quite boring that it is everywhere anyways. But I mean, it's okay. As I said plenty of times, it would be nicer if there would be more possibilities. Or there would be more possibilities for the funny dudes. Oh boy. I do be hoping that someone else is having better luck with the Safari Week than I am, but well, I know one person is having a very good time with the Safari Week. Having found 10 full of shinies from Fire Red and Leaf Green. I think like maybe 1 or 2 went like overalls. Ridiculous. Sure, like the encounters are faster, but still. It do be quite funny like that. Oh no, the cat smelled something awful. While she is cleaning herself. Oh no. Oh, cat. What are you doing? Yeah, I think since I did start a little later today, I would be getting a decent amount of night encounters. And the reason why I did start later today is because I was trying to find the 2 missing areas in the pre-national Dex file. But I just, for the life of me, couldn't find them. Which is annoying. But like, do I care enough? Like, at that point, as I said, I haven't spent. I had to spend over half an hour more in the other game, or than the other game, yeah. Overall, like an hour. Hello, Mank. How are you doing? Are you having a good day today? Yeah. It is soon 4 p.m. in here. My day has been okay. Not the greatest thing in the world, but a pretty normal one. Woke up, tried to find what the daily Pokemon are, and age. Pretty normal day. Yeah. Well, usually if I'm having a bad day, I don't even bother to stream. Because usually my bad day is that I'm not feeling well. So yeah. Only bad thing really that has happened today is that the usual thing that the cat is in my way while I'm trying to give her food. So hard to give her food when she's literally in front of me and I can't walk through her for whatever reason. Yeah. Cat dogs are nice. We would probably have a dog in here, but I don't know, since I live in an apartment building, I don't really want to have a dog in here. One reason definitely isn't it that I know that some dogs can be barking a lot or whatever they are doing while they're lonely. And like barking all together. I don't want to be disturbing the neighbors. Another thing is that I don't want to have a dog because it just feels wrong to me have a dog in an apartment building. Oh no. Yeah, I have heard. Because honestly, since our stairs are very annoying, they're not like straight stairs, they're like these spiral stairs. I don't want to be climbing them in the middle of the night to go for a walk. Yeah. But aren't Shibas like anyways like drama drama dogs? They did because like there is not enough room for traditional like straight stairs. And there is barely enough room for the spiral stairs in here. And this is like this is an old house. Like 60 to 70 years old. I think there has been like pretty decent like repairs done over the years, but this is a very old one. If I remember correctly, this was built, but yeah, this is a very old one. overall. And that is the reason why this, in somewhere in the near future, is gonna be probably put down and built again. But since the location that this is right now, it's very complex. Can it be really done? Because this house should be like at the same level as the street is. But there is like, because there's flying squirrels in the nearby hill, so they can't really do that. So it's... we don't know how they're gonna be doing anything. Yeah... if dogs overall are very well kept, they can be like nice. They can be nice, but if they're not really taught to be quiet, they are annoying for neighbors in apartment buildings. Guess who knows the feeling to wake up every single day at noon because the dog is barking upstairs? I don't think so. Or I can't remember. Oh, I definitely haven't heard that. But that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, they're definitely bears. Oh god. Why is that the name? It's not like even remotely close to a bear. Oh god. Yeah, I guess so. But what? Yeah, it is kind of a joke around the internet anyways, so yeah. It is unfortunate though, because I know that there is plenty of like smart people, but since internet being internet, and usually Americans aren't really seen that way. Honestly, which country is it like a joke? The entire world? Because honestly, like all of them are really at some point they are kind of a joke. Some more than others, surely. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunate things are indeed happening. Yeah. Maybe someday. Yeah. But it's just America is such a big country and like it does hold some value to like everywhere in the world, so like anything that happens there is like everyone knows about it pretty much straight away. And that is just how things go. Why are you doing this again? I thought I already allowed it. Weird thing because I already allowed it. Yeah, I don't know. It's okay. It's just sometimes it's easier to have the auto mod on because if weird people come here to talk about weird things, it's easier to not let them send messages. And also... Yeah... Also... Yeah... I mean, not really those, but like some people just are gonna be coming to random streams and talk trash about people for whatever reason. It has happened to me once and I was very confused. They can be indeed. But I'm also wondering when I'm gonna be getting like a bot spam again. Since the last one I did pretty much make sure that they can't do it anymore. I just like ban the words that they are using and the website that they are promoting. But I'm sure they'll find a way. Always find a way, because first it was that I just banned like links. So like the link wouldn't be showing. Yeah. Exactly. And I'm like before like the big attack happened, like I don't know, like 20 or something users of a spam happened, I would just individually always deal with that because it didn't happen too often. But then I was just like, you know what? I don't want to deal with this, I'm just gonna ban the words that you're using. Because honestly... yeah... Because honestly, like, who is gonna be using the... like, the certain phrases that they are using? Yeah... Because, like, if an actual person wants to write that a message, they can always, like, word it differently. If they really want to say that, but, like, just banning the whole phrase that they're usually saying, which is like, do you want more followers or whatever. I did continue, I just struggled to find put emote only on. Yeah, it is. It's unfortunate. It's probably still like the funniest tags is I don't have affiliate or anything. And when the bots that just like promote subs come in, yeah, helpful. Thanks. Sure, it has been on the way, in the making for like almost soon 2 years, like in 3 months, 2 years, but slowly but surely. I mean, I would like to do this for a living, honestly, because of my health conditions, it's easier for me to have a sleep schedule that doesn't make me sick. That's why I... yeah, I'll get it, surely. I know I will, at some point. Sometimes it's just gonna take forever. And I'll surely get there. There has been a few times that I have been very close to it, but then, like, for whatever reason, like, my viewer count went down. Yeah, it does. And yeah, I would like to do this for a living because, as I said, this would be better for my health personally. Because I know if I would be doing like a traditional 9 to 5 job, I would be sick every single morning. Because it is just unfortunately how I am. But someday. I think I know that the hardest part for like anyone who is trying to get affiliated is to get, or usually what is the problem is the average viewers. Because funnily enough, before I hit the 50 followers, I did have like average 3 viewers, but after that it went down. I don't know why. It just went down. Yeah. Yeah. That's understandable. Thankfully, I have like I have school and I'm like having like I'm studying from home, so like I have most of the days like free anyways. But I was thinking that since the new Minecraft update is out, question mark, that I'm gonna be probably doing a little bit on there. We're gonna start like a new world and do things in there. Then I'm of course gonna be doing like the usual. I'm gonna do the usual that I'm gonna be playing Pokemon and shiny hunting. Also at the time, same thing. And Animal Crossing as well. Yeah, Minecraft is okay. I'm not gonna be streaming the whole thing because, like, honestly, some things just there are boring. Mining for something for 3 hours. The most exciting thing to see. Yeah, pretty nice plans for Age. The only problem that I have in Minecraft sometimes is that because it is a game that you make what you want to be, it just sometimes gets boring because there is no set task really. And so that's why we sometimes play like mod packs. They are fun to play because there is like a set goal that you have in mind all the time. Even if it would be a little grindy, but at the end of the day you'll get there. Yes, I'm not too sure because it apparently was supposed to come out yesterday, the new update. I'm not completely sure if it has. Because there was like a bunch of different things according to the new update that is it gonna come out or is it gonna be delayed? I'm just confused. Yeah, I try. Have a great rest of the day. And bye. Wearing the Like, we're gonna be at some point starting the new world indeed, and I will probably stream something out of it. As I said, probably not the whole thing, because it's boring sometimes, and sometimes you just need to go AFK for a little while to get everything that you want. But surely, some of it I will be doing. Maybe I'll find another game, like random game to play as well. But I'm gonna see. I'll probably like see how I'm feeling like after like doing Animal Crossing, shiny hunting, and Minecraft. See how that goes. Like, do I want to do something else? As I said, at least one day of a week I would like to do the Pokemon challenge that I'm gonna be starting at some point. There is still the Paper Mario that I need to finish. I just haven't been feeling it, so someday. It is soon time to hydrate. My mouth is going pretty dry. It's doing quite nicely today, like overall. It's not too bad. Also, like, I don't like ever eat burritos. And yesterday I did eat a burrito and I was very disappointed that I didn't get like my stomach didn't react to it like in any way. And I was also kind of disappointed because it was meant to be spicy and like have mango in there. I tasted the mango, but it wasn't spicy. I was sad. No worries. It's unfortunate, like sometimes because I like spicy food, and sometimes when I'm trying to buy something that I'm hope that it will be spicy and it's not spicy, I'm sad. And also, weird thing is that we have this certain like wing sauce that we like. It has added flavor of garlic. It's like it is supposed to be like hard. And it's like, okay, we like it. And when we buy the medium, it's way more spicier for us. Even though it's just medium. But it do be like that though. It's weird how like spices work, like spicy things works. Like some things your body just thinks that they are more spicier than others. We do indeed have the first hour behind. A little bit of headaches. The chicks. Nice. There we go. No, I'm hydrated a little bit. Probably need to be having a little bit more soon. Hello there, Marilyn Azuril. What do you mean? Let's find a shiny that is 1%. Definitely gonna be happening. It would be quite funny like that. But it's like weird, as I said, like I haven't gotten two of the most common ones yet to show up, be shiny. And I haven't, because of that, I haven't gotten really any repeats. Surely at some point I will get a repeat, right? Right? Let's have another 8%. Psyduck! Yeah, that's an 8% Psyduck there. It's just not blue. No, it will be a Quagsire. Right. Ah. Not this time. Not this time. Also, we're hopefully getting our new phone cases. We should have gotten them today, but I think it's tomorrow instead. And the rug has been giving me a bunch of issues lately, so I'm very glad that we're getting a new one next week. Hopefully. Hopefully there isn't like a delay from the shipping. We shall see, we shall see. Because, like, the rug was of course made in the factory and then it was sent to the company that we bought it from, and then they are shipping it to us. Just hoping that there is not going to be any delays. Sometimes there is, but most of the time there really isn't. Especially with such big items. Because everyone wants to get rid of them because they are big items, they are in their way. But you never know. You never know. Also, an unfortunate thing that we have seen to be the case lately is that the food that the cat likes It isn't really available in too many places anymore. It's either that it's like going out of the like completely, like they're getting rid of it, which would be unfortunate if they do. But the most likely reasoning is because they are like designing new packages and everything like that, and changing like the recipe a little bit. That's the reason why most of the stores don't have them, and I'm hoping that's the case. Anyways, I'm hoping the best of luck to anyone who is hunting for something. I believe you will be finding what you're looking for. Leave. Hopefully you'll do that. One unfortunate thing that will be going on during our vacation is that we are unfortunately going to go there when it hits like 30 Celsius in there, which is not going to be the most enjoyable thing in the world. But hopefully it's not too bad. Most likely we will be able to live with it, but it is certainly interesting that it's gonna get quite warm in there most of the time. I don't really think that it's the warmest place in the whole world. Hmm. I'm fairly excited about the new Minecraft update. There's just, at the same time, there really isn't that many new things that are exciting to me personally, but it's certainly an update. It's certainly an update indeed. It has actually been quite some time since I have seen both of the daily Pokemon to be seen at once. I haven't really been showing up like that too many times today. Oh yeah, weird things since like Sword and Shield were the first games that you could switch Pokemon's nickname if it isn't like your original trainer ID, like you're in the trainer that originally obtained it. Like you can like change their name once, then it's set forever. But yeah, that's certainly interesting. My boyfriend is right now doing like an evolution thing in the sword, and he like did do all the evolutions before he transferred them into the file that he's gonna be doing it in. He was able to nickname everyone, but everyone introduced from Generation 4 upwards, which is weird. He could nickname He could nickname Glaceon, Leafeon, or Sylveon for whatever reason. But with Flareon, Jolteon, and Espeon, they worked quite nicely, but for whatever reason, those were like a no. So we're gonna be doing that. Then I was thinking, like, was it only available to nickname your Pokemon if they are like older generation Pokemon for some reason? Since generations 1 and 2 worked fine. I mean, if it is the case, it's odd. I mean, I guess it makes sense. As it is kind of odd to me that every single time that I think of Generation 2 that there is no natures. Generation 1, like, it makes sense to me, but Generation 2... Huh? It's kind of the same thing with, like, abilities every single time. I'm very confused that this Pokemon doesn't have this ability yet. It was introduced later. Still probably the best Pokemon to have the best abilities is Delibird. 2 abilities that prevent it from sleeping. Let's go. I mean, like, in battle they they're the same, but out of battle they work a little differently, if I remember correctly. But like, overall they are pretty much the same thing. And still is weird to me as well, why does Durant have Truant? Because aren't like ants meant to be like hard workers? And also I wish that we'll be having another ant Pokemon. Oh, we don't need to have another ant Pokemon, we could just have like Heatmore and Durant have regional variants instead. So they could still have like the type matchup thing going nicely. And if they want to like mix it up, they could be doing like the other way around, that Durant is super effective against Heatmore. And I'm definitely not trying to say Heatran there. Because honestly, that would be kind of cool. And they're like always seen together pretty much. I guess they have the relationship with each other. They do be kind of needing one another to be working very nicely. It would be kind of cool to have like that kind of a pair of a Pokemon, either that they are rivals again, like in the same generation, not like across generations. And and maybe another like counterparts, they would be nice. Like, I always want to see more of the counterparts that are basically the same Pokemon, but still a little different. Albeit an Illumise, Nidoking and Nidoqueen situation. We have sometimes like that going on, but most of the time not really the way that would be nice. One thing that I did find quite interesting though, now what I'm thinking like surprise trading, is that of course in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet there is unfortunately websites that to be doing the Pokemons, which I find very annoying and a reason why I don't like to do it, like at all. I don't wanna see another real Pokemon there. And that's a shame because, like, most of the time that if you surprise trade and get a shiny Pokemon out of it, like, I can't do, like, I almost immediately thought that, or think that it's not a legit one. Just because, unfortunately, websites do be doing like that. They do be making the fake ones. I don't like it at all. Like, I would absolutely love to do, like, or at least attempted, like, a surprise trade only thing. But I don't want those websites to be messing with everything. Yeah, like, it just feels wrong to me to get the ones from the websites. That's why I usually, if I do get them, I don't trade it back, I release it because, I mean, I just don't want it to be going to the rotation again. Even though it doesn't really do anything, but I'd rather not have it to be there. And I think it's gonna be now even worse with the home update. Because you can get, like, certain shiny legendaries as well. It's not just going to be the, well, the only two that I have seen is a Charizard and a Slowbro. Like, most of the things that you usually see are, like, Meta Avalanche. Which is unfortunate. But that kind of understandable, it's just... What? Why are you like that? Will we get another green boy today? Kind of hilarious. Or another blue duck. Or do we get something entirely different like Quagsire? I was about to say Starly, but I mean, I've already seen a shiny Starly in EEST. Wasn't able to catch it, but still did see it. Still did see it though. Psyduck, do you want to be blue? Yeah, definitely. I don't know when, but I definitely want. I don't know. Again, do I do it on stream or not? But I definitely want to try and do some fishing in the Great Marsh. Because I mean, there can be like you can find Carvan, which is pretty cool of Pokemon. With an interesting shiny. Considering what it turns into. I like shiny Carvana, but it just feels odd what it turns into, but then again, it is unfortunate that most of the water types that are like blue, they turn to pink. Like, there is way too many in the first few generations. There is like a ridiculous amount of them also in the third generation as well. There is the Sharpedo. There is it's a Wailmer. Then there is the funny little dude. Oh, it's called Spheal as well. I guess honestly, it's kind of disappointing. Like for me, shiny Spheal and shiny Wailmer, they're like too similar. They're both fine, but I just wish they would be different. Like, if either of them would be turning into, like, white, it would be nice. I would probably... Yeah, maybe Spheal could have turned into, like, ice. Icy white color. And then maybe Whale line could have turned into like a very dark blue. But they are fine as they are. It is just unfortunate. Sharpedo, I don't mind it, but again, I would wish it to be a different color. Even though Eden, Carvan, and like normally in their normal colors, they are not like anywhere close to each other. I kind of wish that the shiny Sharpedo would be getting something out of the shiny Carvana. Maybe the green? I think it's green on it. Pretty sure it's green on it. Like something. You double check. Do I remember correctly? As soon as the website wants me to write on each search. I mean, you could say that, yeah, they do share a little bit of the same colors normally, but like not that much. Yeah, maybe it could have been getting the nice green that a Carvana got. Like Sharpedo could be getting that as well. Because usually the part that like is kind of in the similar colors is the like the top part of the head. So it would be nice if it would be maybe green. But honestly, if it would have been that nice teal color, it would have been just fine. But I just think that maybe it could have been like... Maybe it could have been like having the green that Carvana does get from when it's shiny, but maybe make it like darker green instead. So it would be maybe feeding the Pokemon better. Oh, this is weird. One of the games says to evening, and one of them is just a normal one. Now they both should be having that setting going on. It would be still nice if I only could move the lock few minutes to the future, and it would be messing it up with this. But honestly, thankfully they could have been getting even worse with the Yeah. With changing of the clock in these games, because they could have done it like that if you touch it at all, it would be always locked into certain time of day for the 24 hours. Like, you can only play during the daytime for 24 hours. Thankfully, that's not the case. It would be kind of upsetting if it would be, honestly. Anyways, it's going to be a funny Pokemon that we're gonna be finding today. Gonna be finding a funny Pokemon today, indeed. No doubt about it. Still be absolutely crazy to get a double shiny bottom. I doubt it. I mean, it's quite rare, honestly, still with like... I mean, 2 charmed games. It's not as rare, of course, but I mean, it's still pretty rare. It's still pretty rare, though. The question is, do we go to 2K today on the current hunt or not? I mean, honestly, even though it's pretty far away, it's not that far off. It's not that far off at the end of the day, but... yeah, I always would hope for to get a lucky one, so I wouldn't need to be going... either 2 odds or over the odds. Especially with the Safari Week, because I would like to get as many as possible, but I'm not still upset about the amount that I have been getting already. Considering that I don't take Safari Week as seriously as some others do. Like, I'm not playing on more than 4 consoles at a time, and hello there! How are you doing, Gorgie? Hope you're having a good day. Then again, usually when people are chewing like you, like more than 4 times, they're doing full odds. I'm doing only 1 in 4K. The hunts are going fine. Haven't got lucky yet today. And overall, the way that things seem to be going this so far a week is that I'm gonna be getting shiny every other stream that I'm doing. So far that's the case, hopefully it's not actually the case. Because that means that I will be almost hitting the odds like every time. Hopefully not going too much over time as well. I mean, certainly I will be going, like, if I don't get anything on Sunday, I will definitely be going quite a bit. Quite a bit, like, overtime. Just for the reason because I can't stream for a few days after that, but hopefully it doesn't take, like, I don't know, a few weeks, few months to get something. But are you hunting for anything, Gorgie? Hoping the best of luck to you if you're hunting for something. Oh! Darkrai is a pretty nice one. Yeah, it can be tedious because it is soft resets. And they are not the... they're not the fastest in PDSP. But it's not like... it's not that bad for Darkrai specifically. There is certainly some ones that is worse for. And honestly, I do take breaks myself from certain hunts every once in a while, because if you don't get something on a certain time, it certainly gets annoying and you want to take a break and do something else instead. What I did take like 3 or 4 months break from hunting hunting the Alga. And did get it. Did get it, thankfully. I do have still all the like special hunts left to do that I want to do. So I don't really know if I'm gonna be doing, honestly, any of the legendaries. I would probably do them, but just for the reason that the races, they take forever. Oh! Nice. They are nice shinies. Shaman, I know that's gonna be very fast to do. All those special hunts to go for Darkrai, Arceus, and Shaman. I mean, yeah, I understand that. For me personally, it's not that big of a deal because I wasn't anyways trying to get the shiny charm in these games. It is a bit odd though, because honestly, if it doesn't affect the wild spawns, might as well not be there. Since it only affects eggs. But I guess these are kind of a faithful remake in that regard. Sure, they have like a better base odds. But honestly, like the only way that I do see myself using or doing eggs in these games really is for the one of the legendaries that is only available through breeding. Just for funsies. I don't really see anything else really worth my while. Because if I want to, I can most likely hunt it in another game instead. Or in another way in these games, like starters. Isn't Shiny Charm like pretty hard to get in these games compared to like more recent games? For some reason I'm thinking that you need to have the whole national dex completed as well. I'm not completely sure though. Yeah. It's not too bad because, well, in both Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, you only need to get you 400 Pokemons that are in the base decks. Like, those aren't too bad at all. But I mean, it would have been nice if it would have been working, the Shiny Charm on Wild Spawns. Considering that it does require national dex completion as well, which isn't the easiest thing to do if you're trying to do it mostly alone. And only through these games as well. And I guess they just wanted to be faithful, like having fishing be the way that it is. What does suction cup do? It's broken. Still, the only reason that I would see myself ever filling the Pokédex in these games would be to get critical capture chance to go up. It's like literally the only reason for me personally. Because that's a nice thing. It's an odd thing, but it's a nice thing. Because honestly, even if the Shiny Charm would be working in these games, I don't know if I would have been bothered to get it anyways. Because I mean, I don't get it in every game anyways. I don't think that I will be getting it in Scarlet and Violet. The only thing that I'm thinking is that I might be getting it in one of the games. That's the way that I'm thinking it. I wonder though, I think it should be possible, but I wonder, can you get the shiny charm in the Scarlet and Violet before you complete the game? Because it would make sense because you can like transfer Pokemon and such. But most times in a bunch of different Pokemon games, it's like still kind of locked in post-game until you can get it. Or in late game. I mean, I think you still need to do quite a few things in order to get the shiny charm if you would like to get it as early as possible in Scarlet and Violet. Because, like, you can't straight away go to talk to the dude. You need to go through the intro stuff. Because in Sword and Shield you can't get it until you have gotten like pretty decent chunk of the game done. And it's quite weird though, because it's Scarlet and Violet are like one of the first games. Or are they the first game? Or they're at least one of the few games that you get the shiny charm from not like the employee of the Pokemon company pretty much in the games. Because you get it from your home teacher or whatever it is. You get it from that dude. Because honestly I can't remember where you get it in all the games that you can get shiny charm in. I am pretty glad that they are not requiring like all the Pokemons to be seen nowadays to get the shiny charm, just in case if you would like to get it. Like you don't need to see all the Pokemon. It's mostly because not all the Pokemon can be transferred to all the games anymore. But I'm still glad that you don't need to get like... You don't need to see every single Pokemon. Or get every single Pokemon. Oh, nice feelings. Oh boy, it's time to grayscale. On the main game. Grayscale for about the next hour or so. Let's see if I feel like doing it for longer. There's some Pokemon that I do wonder what they would be looking while they're shiny. While I'm using Grayscale. Yes, unfortunately, not all of them do change drastically. And it's harder to see, of course, because of that, but... Interesting to see, indeed. Some just change the color a little bit, if I think so, like logically, when it is indeed in grayscale. Some would be more obvious than others because they have pretty decent like color change overall. And also like the brightness changes. We shall see if we get anything out of grayscale though. It will definitely be another video. Oh, it's a doofer. But you certainly is the master of the inverted. Will it be also master of the grayscale as well? Maybe. So I still think that Meryl should be pretty obvious because it does become quite a bit lighter. I mean, if I would like to, I could check like both of them, like Psyduck and Psyduck. But you and Meryl, what they do look like when they're in grayscale, because I do indeed have them. At least in the decks, if nothing else. But then again, isn't it more fun to just see what you get randomly? It is quite funny just to see what you can get randomly. Indeed. You don't know how they look in grayscale, it's certainly gonna be a surprise. Oh boy. Time to stretch. There we go. One thing that I have found where wears like lately myself is that for whatever reason I have been getting like a feeling like clean more. Like yesterday, I really wanted to, for whatever reason, to use the vacuum cleaner, which I usually hate because I get a very bad back after that. And also because it's annoying. It's fine most of the time. It's just sometimes it doesn't want to vacuum the things that you want it to do. The thing is, the new vacuum cleaner, since it has like more like options that you could put in and use as the cleaner part that touches the floor. It has a bunch of attachments, so it's nice to like we can clean clean the couch nicely because it has a thing for each. Then we have like a one that is made for like most of the floors and rugs and whatnot. And then I think one of them which I use for one specific rug, but I'm pretty sure that it's meant for it's meant for the thing that I can't remember what it is called in English. I can't remember. Isn't it fun that you can't remember what a thing is called in English? Happens to me at least once in a while. I guess the courteous is the right word they use, but it's meant for like those kinds of like more delicate things that people may not want to like vacuum, but I'll use it for the one rug because it gets like most of the things out of there. But the problem with like that specific attachment is that it gets stuck. Like there is a lock mechanism. Like, sometimes even if you're not, like, pushing it at any way, shape, or form, it just pushes through the, like, the lock, and it's, by that, then it's stuck. It's just stuck there. It's very hard to get out. You need to use a lot of... a lot of power to get it out of there. And it's a weird thing that you can push it through the lock mechanism, honestly. One interesting thing about it, because it's an eco-friendly vacuum cleaner, not the reason that we bought it because it did fit our needs the best. So is that the cord is green, so it's like easier to pull the right one out than if you would be having a standard like black or white one. Because one of our like main concerns about the vacuum cleaner that it is like pet friendly. so it wouldn't be getting like incredibly stuck, even though it does still. But like it at least can handle it, and it's pretty easy to remove if it gets blocked. It's really easy to like get rid of it, which is very nice. Sometimes like the container is like annoying to put it into the place because it needs to be like locked in a certain direction, and also if it's not like correctly into the correct place, it just doesn't go well. Because the last one that we did have, we could just literally like just slam it and it would be done. But with this you need to put it in the right place. You can't just slam it down. Another nice thing about it is that even though it's like not as powerful as the previous one, but it's like powerful enough, so I think it is good enough for us. And also, since it isn't as powerful, it's quite a bit quieter, which is nicer for the ears, because on the previous ones, if we did vacuum for, let's say, like half an hour straight, or even like 10 minutes, it would ring into your ears for a few moments afterwards. But since this is much quieter, it's not as bad, thankfully. But the true test comes in when we are getting rid of our Christmas tree. Does it get stuck? Probably, because honestly, like, it wouldn't be too surprising because there's just so much. There's so much to pick from for a short amount of time. That's why we try to be slow with it. But there is so much of it at the end of the day. And they usually do be getting stuck. But it's not the end of the world to get rid of it. Especially with this vacuum cleaner, it's not gonna be hopefully as bad. Because with the last one, if it did have a cloggage, it had a cloggage somewhere that it's not easy to like clean it up. But on this one, it's fairly easy to access. Just need to pop out the container that they would be anyways going to, and then clean it up and put the container back in, hopefully with not too much trouble. I do kind of wish, even though I don't particularly like them myself, I would wish that there would be again like a free shiny if you would be completing like like a hard thing in games. Because like the Haxorus or Drashini or Gible in Unova games, it was quite a nice surprise. Because honestly, the one that you get from the who is it? What is it? Why are you not registering my buttons? The one that you get from like the Ponita quest in Legend Arceus, it's kind of boring. Sure, you could say similar thing about the Lake of Rage Gyarados. But then again, it was kind of like to just show you that there is shiny Pokemon in the games. So I mean, it's okay. As I said, something like the Haxorus or Gible slash Ratini would be quite nice. I don't know what it would really be. Because I don't want it to be like too tedious. But then again, I kind of want it to be tedious enough. So it would be rewarding. But again, like with Legends Arceus, I also understand it that there is that the Ponita is there, because like if you didn't know before that point that like the shinies are in the overworld, it's pretty exciting indeed. So like now you know what to look for. But then again, like how many times we have been seeing like the guaranteed shinies to be shown in the overworld. Like the free ones. Quite a few times, haven't we? $1.5K into this current phase. And bunch of executes. It will be very cute eggs. Are definitely not seeds. But I do wish that we would be getting like an egg Pokemon at some point. We have been having like a bunch of Pokemons that are part of an egg. But what if we just get a Pokemon that actually is the egg? Wouldn't that be cool? Very. Can you imagine having an egg as a Pokemon? We have indeed like quite a few that are like part of an egg, as I said. Then we have Execute. It's not even an egg. It's just seeds. Also, one thing that is a little weird really about the Execute is that all of them have like different faces, but like most of them look pretty similar. Like the middle one is the most different, every other one is really just angry. I was in Punch of Two first. Punch of Two first. Mine is gonna be kind of a forever question. Which of the Executes are coming to be the heads of the Executor? Executor definitely is an interesting Pokemon. Probably like the weirdest thing, I don't know why it's so weird to me, but weirdest thing for me is like the evolution that it does get. Like there was already like a bunch of leaf stone evolutions in the first generation. Like, why does it also need to be an Executor? Or only Execute to Executor? Because honestly it would be nicer if we would have less of them to be the case. Less leaf stone evolutions. Because leaf stone is like one of the most used evolutionary items. I mean there was plenty of them already. I mean, I guess there was also 3 on the Firestone. I think there was only 2 on the Thunderstone. And I would like to say that there was maybe also 3 on the Waterstone as well. quickly actually check I'm interested in each. Yeah, in the first generation there is 3 on Firestone. There was one that I forgot, and it was Staryu that actually also evolves with a Water Stone, so there's 4 of those. Yeah, there was only 2 for the Thunderstone. 3 for the 3 for the Leaf Stone, but as I said, I think Execute makes the least amount of sense. I mean, there was also 4 with the Moonstone. And it's weird because Moonstone, like at least for me, it was like a evolutionary stone that was like a very cool one and stuff like that, and that it was used for far from Generation 1 for 2 Pokemon. Which probably the weirdest one for me is really Skitty for Delgatti. I mean, it's okay, it's just... Then there's the Sunstone one, which was like pretty nicely used. And there is the shiny stone, which I always forget that it does have something else. Chogechick and Roselia, honestly. Because again, Minccino, it doesn't make, in my mind, the most amount of sense. Loyalty for Volgas, I do remember it, but it is also kind of like, does it make sense to me? Not the most. The Duskstone ones I do remember, they are pretty easy to remember. And then there is the Dawnstone that is used the least, which is 2 evolutions, and both are indeed gender exclusives. Female for Snorunt and male for Glalie. Glade. Okay, Curly actually. Weird article in Pulpedia is that apparently, since you can evolve even the Leafeon nowadays with Leaf Stone, it works from since it was introduced. And for Glaceon, it says that it doesn't work in these games. If that's the case, that's very weird. And did you know that if you evolve your Pokemon with an evolutionary stone, you can't stop it? So probably the unfortunate thing about, not the weirdest thing, the unfortunate thing about the stone evolutions is that they don't really get any more level up moves. Most of the time. And also, it's also like, why is Moonstone so hard to combine Kanto games? It's not like the hardest thing ever, but it is still like kind of too hard if you ask me. Like there is most of the time a limited amount of them in there. And I think there is also a problem in the... I think there's also a problem with the Pulp video article. It doesn't say that you can find Moonstone in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And last time that I checked, I can find them in there. Okay, that's so weird. Okay, then. Yeah, that works. Hey, yeah. As I said, like, I kind of wish Execute might have not been a stone evolution. But it do be what it do be though. And it is completely fine. It just for me makes not too much sense. Like, if they all would have exactly 3 evolutionary lines that they could be used on in Generation 1, it would make sense. And since they don't have the same amount, it's not really that... not sure making sense to me. Honestly, it's a shame, like, how many, in quotes, good water types do indeed need the water stone. And then again, if I would be removing one of the water stone evolutions from Generation 1, I would be getting rid of Bully Wrath. I would be getting rid of that, because it gains the fighting type. But then again, it do be what it do be. I don't mind them, it's just weird. It do be a little weird, but I'm completely fine with it. I think I soon need to go ahead and use the bathroom real quickly. And I absolutely love that we have one door in this whole apartment building that is very loud and I can hear it through my headphones when someone is using it. Like, please do something about it, it's just... I don't like the sound, it's annoying. Anyways... A funny Pokemon to be found today, question mark. Be kind of hilarious if I would be able to find one of those. Like, just sometimes I wish, as I said, that there would be more Pokemon to evolve each evolutionary stones, so they wouldn't have been just for a few Pokemon. Know what they could have done. Like, I understand, like, Oval Stone, it's, like, completely understandable that it's only for Happiny. What do I wish, though? What do I wish? Well, definitely more things for Dawnstone, though. And maybe a few more for Sun and Shiny Stone as well. Ice Stone is getting pretty good amount of usage. Sure, a few of them are... like, for certain forms only. Like only for Alola ones or Galarian ones. But there's still a decent amount of them that like can be found in other games as well. Like more likely and regional variants. Like there is Eevee, which is probably gonna be in most of the games. There is there is certainly something else. Like I could see like Settles, Titan to be returning. Apart from pretty much those, but there's also the one crab as well. The funny little fighting crab. That do be also having a nice stone evolution possibility. Which is of course that it's nice that it also is a stone based, or it can be stone based. Very glad that they are getting rid of most of the displays only requirements, apart from like being the right region. The right region, I'm completely fine with it myself. Because like, it is kind of unfortunate that it is quite hard to try and find in most of the games, like either an ice stone or ice stone like area like that. Same with certain Pokemon that only evolve during if it's the like electric field. Can certainly be hard for that as well. I think after I hit 9,100, then I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. So quickly. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom. I'll be right back. There we go. I'm back. Let's get back to hunting then. Let's see if we can find anything. Starly Udopia every single time, especially when I'm in Grayscale. Udopia is scaring me out because under part of your wings, they do indeed be quite on the dark side. And I mean, you just turn from the a grayish coloring to a brown. Neither of them that have that much color into them. Certainly the shiny one has more color on it, but don't know if it would be showing jewel like this. And it definitely doesn't help that we do be indeed having the problem of having the sunset time will make you appear to be a little bit more brown than usual. But yep. Was a little bit more with Grayscale, then we are gonna be indeed moving back to normal. At least I usually try to do like 1 hour of the special things. Sometimes I do a little bit more, sometimes I do it for an hour and then I do like for half an hour at some other point, but I do be indeed seeing the world in a little bit of a different way. Also, one cool thing about the vacuum cleaner that we have nowadays is that since it is a lot quieter, it's harder for hopefully for the mic to pick it up. So, you know, can vacuum at the same time that I'm streaming because we need to do it. Other than that, we would need to do it before anyways, because there just is not time afterwards, really. Like maybe an hour or two max, unfortunately. That's the reason why when we're cleaning, I tend to have a day off on that day, because then we have a bunch of time to use a vacuum cleaner. Or we do it like we usually do in a few different days. Just because we like it that way. We have no rush anyways. Like one day to like get all the trash to be ready to go and putting everything into place, and another day to use the vacuum cleaner and also like clean the floors, maybe walls, maybe ceiling. And maybe also the like happen now. And no, it's a cabinet. Yeah, we have. We are cleaning also the kitchen cabinets. Not a cabinet's a little different thing. Because they do indeed get a little dirty in the kitchen. Usually, like, all other doors or cabinets, they don't get that dirty. But that's just the because kitchen is the most likely anyways. That's why I kind of hate like the open style like kitchen cabinets, because they are so annoying to try and clean, because like all the things from cleaning all the things from like cooking the food and everything, they like to get stuck in those things. I like to be not as nice to clean because of that. Could partially be just because it's again an older house, so not as nice of an equipment and whatnot, but at the end of the day I don't think that matters too much. I think the thing that matters the most is that they are on both sides to the stove oven thingamathing. aka the worst possible part for them to really be in. Like, if they would be a little bit further away, I don't think they would be that bad. One thing that I still dislike about our kitchen is that since it is like old and it was like built in the times that there were one person in the kitchen making food most of the time in here, so like if you're cooking in the stovetop, it's very hard to have another person like trying to cut like something for salad, for example, because there just isn't enough room. Like, I stand there and I pretty much cover the whole oven while I'm in there, so like that's unfortunate. It would be nicer if there would be a little bit more room, but then again, if there would be a little bit more room, that would mean that they would need to buy a bigger oven stove thingamathing. So like they're going for the smallest one possible. So do we what we need to live with? It's okay, it's just old. Has its problems. Mostly that there is like certain things that I would like to clean on it, but since it's so old and they have been there for years, they're just not coming off. There is like no way. No way. I still wish to still see in these games those Meryl's tail be lighting up when it is like doing the attack animations. Because it should be doing that. I also wish that there would be kind of a there would be like what are they signature moves? There we go. There would be signature moves for like a move overall for like Pokemon like Ampharos that has like the tail lighting thing. Maybe like Meryl could also have each, but don't know. Because they do be having like the tail up, and it would be doing like something special with the move, perhaps. I mean, it's kind of late nowadays, but it would be kind of cool. Anyways, switching back to the regular colors in 5 more encounters. And yeah, the way that I have like been able to not get shinoed by anymore most of the time with Starly is that I wait, like I look at it and wait until it closes like the wings, and then I see if it is the normal color or is it a shiny color. Because as I said with the wings, it does a little bit trick me, but most of the time I'm like, no, that's not it. Once it is like having the wings closed again. One more to go. Okay, then that is indeed an hour-ish of being in grayscale. Done. Back to being in full color, and that was so nice. Super nice indeed. Anyways. It is indeed time to stretch again. Even though I did quite recently go up for a walk. But It's nice to stretch out still. It is indeed nice to stretch out still. And also yesterday I did get like a weird pain on my leg. Thankfully it's gone today. It was probably because like I used it too much according to my leg. So like that's most likely the issue. There's like the other things it could be. Well, like, because today it's gone, I think, because I did rest yesterday quite well with it. Apart from the cleaning. It's doing a lot better today. I think it was a little too overused. For me, resting it up was that we didn't go for a night walk. I definitely didn't go like into 2 different shops to buy something for the cat and well, something for ourselves as well in another shop. Because most of the time we can buy the cat food and like our food in the same store, unfortunately. Since, as I said, the one that the cat likes, it's not really available anywhere right now. Thank you for another putting the pressing game. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciated. Definitely don't want you to be registering my button presses. No, why would I want that? It would be way too easy if it would be going like that. But yeah, one game that I did enjoy playing lately on my own is House Flipper. It has been a very nice game. Unfortunately, I'm like done with the main story thingamathing. And now I just left you do the just left to do like the like house and move them, sell them away. It's okay, it's just I don't know if it is because I'm playing it on the Xbox or what it is. Like quite a few times when I'm trying to like access the shop menu, the game doesn't like it. And also, I just don't like how hard it is to try and find sometimes what you're looking for. And some things I would wish that you could buy in bulk in that game. Most of the things you can, but some of the things that would be nicer to buy in bulk, you can't unfortunately buy them in bulk. And overall, it was a nice game. Sometimes it's annoying to try and look for something that you were looking for at some point and then you need to buy it again and you don't remember where it is. It'd be nice if there would be like a favorite system that you could favorite something. And then again, it's quite an old game, so yeah, no. Anyway. Funny, haha, Pokemon, where are you? Hiding at... Oh, again, Azurill and a Meryl at the same time. That's cool. Maybe I'll get again Azurill and an Azurill at the same time. Or Azurill and a Bidoof. Or Bidoof and Bidoof. Every single one of those combinations would be as nice to get. Double 1%. That's happened at least once. Considering that I'm having only 2 games, it's kind of insane in my opinion. Like, sure, if you would be having a bunch of different games, it's quite likely that you will be seeing the 1% in 2 different games at the same time. better. Wouldn't mind if you would be red. Oh, yeah. I was thinking at some point that it would be nice to have another scorpion Pokemon. Don't know what it would be, but like, nice. I also was thinking maybe like a spider Pokemon, but there is a good amount of them already. There's quite a good amount of them already, so like, not really that needed. What could Scorpion Pokemon to be about? Because we have Skoruby and Rapion that are pretty... they're pretty good ones. Maybe we could have one that is more like flat on the ground. I don't know why I would like to see more flat Pokemon, even though they aren't the most exciting thing in the world. But I mean, they are pretty cool. Pretty cool. We don't really have like a ship Pokemon, no, do we? We have an anchor Pokemon though. So we have a good start. We could have like the ship Pokemon maybe? And then like the ship Pokemon and the anchor Pokemon would be like found close together. Wouldn't make the most amount of sense, but now we have a Pokemon kind of based out on a car. We have a balloon and a hot air balloon. Why not to add a boat in there? Oh yeah, we also have motorcycles. More or less. Where is the ship Pokemon? Said we do indeed have the anchor already. Come on, Marill, I believe in you. You can be green again. And then escape. And I will be sad. Because I really want a shiny Marill. It would be very cool. And maybe I won't be having as big of a reaction as I did last time. That was quite a reaction. Cat is pretty chill because I hear that someone is using vacuum cleaner. It's also a nice thing about the and since it is quieter, the cat doesn't really mind it as much. Of course, I think she will mind it, like, if you would put it into her face. But who would like that, honestly? It could also because, like, it's pretty far away right now. No, the cat is looking at the door. Because now it's like even more closed. Most likely she's gonna be chill here anyways. Because right now we don't need to like vacuum like right next to this room. Guess I already did that work yesterday. So, she'll say she might be going somewhere. I would wish that she would be smart and go underneath the bed in here instead of going into her safety corner. This door is like kind of closed in here. Of course it can't be fully closed because we have an internet cable going through. That I would be having internet in here. Unfortunately, since living in an apartment building, we can't like really drill holes through the wall. Which would be like nicer, so we would be able to have a shorter internet cable. Unfortunately, it needs to go through quite a few corners like this, but it's not the end of the world. And also, since we did get the new vacuum cleaner, the cat hasn't been like in quotes that much angry with us anymore. Since we have used the vacuum cleaner, because yesterday once I did use the vacuum cleaner, like max like 10 minutes, she was already like saying hello to me. Yeah, she's very angry all the time. Maybe being away for a few minutes and then coming back because she doesn't want to be alone. Anyways, any Pokemon? Please, game, I believe in you. You can do it. Give me a slightly different colored Starly. But that much the cat hears about a vacuum cleaner, she's looking at the door. I think she is more like upset that the door is closed, but then again, because she doesn't think that there is there is any threat, so she's like completely fine with it, honestly. As I said, thankfully it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to like come too close to this place, so it's okay. Soon as cat doesn't really seem to be caring, I think she moved somewhere. I mean, the vacuum cleaner is coming closer, but at least she was smart and stayed in this room. She is probably hiding under the bed. Because we're not gonna be cleaning this room that we're currently in, or I am currently in, too much right now, because as I said, the rug is coming in next week. And we would need to clean for that anyways. So we're gonna do like quick cleaning in here. And that's it then. Just a quick little cleaning in here. Because we need to get like almost everything out of here. We need to get the tables out. And also the chairs out. I think both of the shells will be staying in here though, because both of them are like... There can't be anything underneath the other one, and the other one is like you can clean easily below each. And we're probably not gonna be moving the bed anywhere. We're just gonna be like moving or like putting it. Yeah, we're like putting it right next to a wall. Because the bed is kind of annoying to try to get out of this room, because there is not too much room to like turn right after the door, unfortunately. It's not too much room at all. Kitchen is right behind it and stuff like that. Anyways, I have a feeling that I would need to sneeze. You absolutely love that feeling. Totally love the feeling that you have the feeling this and these, and then nothing happens. One thing that I'm like noticing, barely enough, like being hunting in here for quite some time already, is that for some reason or another, some Pokemon do be having like a little blurrier like outline after the Pokemon. Not all of them has it as like that obvious thing, but like they do seem to have like weird like blurry outline. Some of them. I thought it was first like my eyes just playing tricks on me, but Sarah knows that you sit with quite a good amount of Pokemons. This like sometimes like just looks like weird glow. It also could be because like the background behind them is mostly, especially like at the top of the Pokemons, it's like kind of blurry in the background thing. Because mostly that you see the like nicely detailed thing in the front is when you see like this kind of the side view. Oh god, that'd be barrel. Certainly an interesting look though. Interesting that I haven't been noticing it sooner, but cool. It definitely doesn't like Barrel's tail though. It goes crazy. Around that area. Anyways, still hoping for the best of luck to anyone is hunting. Said that quite a few times today already, but it doesn't make it any less true. I'm very much wishing the best of luck. Another thing that I would wish a little bit to be like a more of a thing in the Great Marsh though, since there is a little bit of fog action going on every once in a while, that the fog would be like thicker in certain times of day. Because I mean, it makes sense that there would be fog in here. I just wish that it would be like more of a thing. And also like you get defog in here as well, so why not? Why not damage? I mean, it makes sense because the gym leader does get like the gym leader does use a defog and such. But I mean, I wouldn't mind it if it would be like a little bit more foggy in here, since these are apparently wild Pokemon. As I said, I find it strange, but sure game, sure. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where are the leads? Super. You're not the pale whooper though. One thing that we have been noticing about our cat that I think is like a little strange is that she doesn't really like to be like on top of the countertops. It's like, I don't mind it. It's completely fine that she doesn't like to be in there, but it's just like a weird thing, honestly. Because our like countertops, they are not that high compared to our like the table that you usually sit around and eat. I guess not that much higher, and sometimes I put her there for funsies while I'm like you know, handling her and giving her hugs and whatnot. But she almost immediately jumps down. It's interesting. Honestly, it's nice that she doesn't like to be there, because you like you can like prepare your food and cook food without the issue of the cat being there. But for some reason I do find it quite interesting that she doesn't really want to be. And it's not like it's the height that it is the issue. Because she has been higher before and like enjoyed being there. And why are you not in the thing game? Run away on the other game already, because it's fun like that. Oi. Question mark? Soon there is only an hour to go. I like to say at this point, like maybe 1.5 hours. Hour and 15 minutes. Would be probably more precise, but still a pretty good amount to go through. It's a pretty decent amount to go through though. Maybe, oh maybe, we will be able to get something today. And it isn't really a thing that I only get a shinies every other stream in this place. Please. No, it's gonna be like, you're gonna be there for the rest of the week without finding anything. Yeah. I mean, it will be different. But yeah, on average, I should get a shiny in every other stream or so. But then again, in average, it's not accurate at all. They're not accurate at all because down to luck at the end of the day. Odds are just odds. They don't necessarily mean anything. They do give you a guideline to look for. They do be doing that. Zoro, would you mind to be male? Wouldn't say no to a male as Zoro. It's been a while. It's been a while indeed. Since I have seen one of those. It also has been a while since internet has been having issues, which is nice. Hopefully it's gonna be okay. Hopefully. A big barrel. Barrel, be barrel, be barrel. You're absolutely everywhere. It funny. How many whoopers have I seen? Or barrels? Still the common things. And nope, none of them. That's why I'm choking that I'm gonna be getting the 1% next. Because, I mean, it would be making sense that I would be getting a either a quagsire. I would be getting either a barrel or a whooper next, because so far the luck has been that I have been getting an 8%, 10%, and then 15%. So I mean, it would be making sense that I would be getting either one of the most common ones. But then again, knowing my luck, I will be getting the 1%. Either of them. Azurill would be the cooler one of the bunch. But I'm not gonna say no. Doof. A shiny is a shiny at the end of the day. Yeah, okay. I still believe in you. You still have a bunch of chances to give me the finally different colored Pokemon in here. Or I'm done for today. And we're also gonna be seeing how well it messes things up. There is going to be 5 numbers there. Probably a little bit. I mean, it's not the end of the world. There is enough space anyways for that to be the case. It's gonna be indeed a fair enough space so it can be there, but most likely I'm gonna be ending up moving it a little bit to the left. That's the little things, and also like I need to have it to have a little bit more room because it's one of the smallest number you can get. I got the last shiny last stream on Tuesday. What are you doing, Lizzie? It was a shiny Marill that unfortunately fled. I did throw a hole for Pokeballs at Edge. And it unfortunately did fled. First it gave me no chance, and then when it did, at the second one it fled. Technically, my latest shiny is a shiniest feel in Pokemon Go, but still, it's pretty decent surprise, honestly. But in the regular games that I usually do the hunting in, latest one is indeed the Marl that Fledge. Have you, Lizzie, have yourself any good luck lately? Found something cool? It didn't have good IVs. I don't know about the IVs of this video, it was pretty bad though. It's just a random one from the wild. But I did find a hundo that was not weather boosted. It was a Pikachu. Yes, it do, but it's okay for me. I don't really care that much about the IVs of the shinies, because most of the time they are not good. The only time that I have gotten a good IVs for shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go were when they were from research, since they have the higher chance to have a better stats anyways. And for like anyways overall from community days. Yeah. Well, soon there's going to be a XU one. I'll get a few in there. But unfortunately my community day log has been like awful. The only Fennekin that I did find during the Fennekin day was literally the last one from the special research. Like it was literally the last one. And from wild, nothing. So I'm hoping that the Axew one goes a little better. Considering that Axew is a little bit rarer to find than Fennekin, if you ask me. Sure, there is right now the event going on anyway, so anything apart from the event is very hard to try and find in Pokemon Go. Yeah, shiny Hexers would be very cool indeed. I do hope that I would be finding more than one of them. if the one that I find isn't like a very good one, because honestly, Axios, it's okay, but it's pretty disappointing. Haxorus is definitely the best out of them. The middle evolution, it's fine. I do like the details that it does get. It's pretty nice. And I mean, if you play like decent amount in community days, very easy to get it. Yeah, I will probably choose because it's Pokemon Go. It's most likely that I'm gonna be finding another Axew somewhere anyways to be shiny, because most of the time the evolution can be shiny. Because usually it's only the base form. Then there's the weird... Then there is the weird dudes that have megas that the fully evolved is just shiny in the wild, and then the middle evolution isn't. Weird things. Trying to also, if I get lucky enough to get like enough Sandicast to get it evolved, but we shall see about that. I think somewhere in next month it's gonna be like released in the wild. But for me it's like hard to get the ones that do spawn in during the raids, because I'm not too crazy about the raids. And also when I'm in the walk, the raids, they are not a thing. Yes, unfortunately they don't appear in the middle of the night. The time that I like to go for walks. Buddy doobie. One thing that I don't like, it's either that I'm getting like very unlucky, or it's just the case that these Sandygast, like the research tasks, they are hard to come by. Like, sure, I find like anything else, but for some reason I don't really find the Sandygast one. Oh! On what game are you going to be hunting it? Oh, okay, yeah. I thought so. You do be pretty decent shiny. I'm probably not gonna be hunting it myself because I very rarely hunt for anything anyways. Speaking of raids, it was so weird for me to see a Blastoise in a just 3-star raid, not a mega one. Just here's a Blastoise. I was huh? Why is the Blastoise here? It's not even the mega. And also like only in 3-star raids. Yeah, hopefully you get it. Yes, as I said, it's a pretty decent shiny. Sure, if you hunt for it enough, then surely you will be able to find it. Oh, hello! Thinking, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Are you doing what in Brilliant Diamond? Oh, nice. Getting some EXP for Pokemon or grinding money. Thankfully, the Elite Four and the Cynthia, they aren't as bad once you rematch them. Yeah. Well, it's a good way to get things done. Both of them, it's a nice way to get a bunch of EXP and a bunch of money. Eggs. Eggs that are cute, but even though they are seeds. Yeah, still there is only 2 that I haven't seen in the daily Pokemons in here that are Paras and Toxicroak. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to see them. Even though there has been a bunch of other ones, I just haven't been going for them. There's been Rogunks and Roselia, Staravia. And Shroomies as well, if I didn't say that already. Shroomies is definitely the one that I would like to go for the most if I don't have anything else that day. But usually when I see Shroomies I have something else to go for instead. I usually don't grind my teams to level 100, I usually just get it by accident. Like, in the shield that I just was like doing something else, like just KOing Pokemon to get to the number battled high enough. And at some point they were just level 100. And also there was like DLCs that also boosted it very high up. I think after I was done with the DLCs. Because like after the DLCs I was probably like at level, like close to level 90 with everything. So it wasn't like too hard to get them to be. Oh, a whole 10? Nice. So you needed to grind for the level 100 two times. Oh yeah, you can you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do that in these games. Because it's a weird thing because some games you can do it and some games you can't do it, even though you have the PC everywhere thing. Because honestly, it was kind of weird that you could do that in the in the middle of the Elite Four to switch your battle party. For example, in the Let's Go games, it's just like, huh? Weird. Because some games, even though you have a PC everywhere, it prevents it from like you to switching your party up because I guess it's... Oh, okay. Because it's kind of like too OP if you ask me that you can switch your party in between like Elite Four members. Kind of OP indeed. But yeah, I never was really that big a fan of getting my team to be level 100. It like, if it happens, it usually happens by like accident, me not even trying to do it. Like sure, it's nice, but then again, I just can't be bothered to do so much work towards it. Like probably if I do it in Scarlet and Violet, I will just do like bunch of Terra raids and do it like that. Execute. Please. I don't know what's up with, like, actually every single time with the national dex file that I get, like, the daily Pokemon bunch of times in a row, and then on the pre-national dex one I don't get it ever to show up like that. It's kind of crazy to think about it. The other one gets very lucky and the other one doesn't get anything. I mean, back-to-back 1% are they are also cool. Take them? Unfortunately, doesn't happen too often. Usually the way that it happens it is that it switches games. Also, it feels kind of weird to be in both games at the same area. Because usually I'm at different areas in both of the games, but today it didn't really matter. In the pre-national dex one, which one I did choose, so I just decided to choose the same place. Because Garubi was available in here, and then I'm like, you know what? Sure, I'm gonna go for it. It would have been available in one more area. Yeah, because the other two that I knew were Roselia and Staravia. Yes, I don't know why, but I couldn't figure out what were the last few areas because they just didn't show up. Usually it's only one location that I can see, but this time it was two. Have I been in here too much so the game doesn't know what to give me? How did I press that it so many times? Oh no, well, I'm not gonna be increasing the number then. I only pressed it once. What did you be like that? Do I ever trust my counters? No, but at least they give me somewhat of an idea where I am. It's either they are not counting, or I forget to press them. Oh, they're close enough. It's a shame because it doesn't seem like I can do too many night encounters today. Because soon it's only like half an hour to go. Well, maybe I'll get to do a few of them still. Maybe, oh maybe. One thing that I do find to be a shame to lose is that most of the out of battles effects from abilities, they don't really do anything anymore. Like Q Charm doesn't work anymore. I don't know, does like Harvest and something like that work, but I mean, you anyways see like a bunch of Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. But, like, well, probably the saddest thing is that Q Charm doesn't work anymore, so it's harder to get the female ones for certain evolutions. Like, one of the only ones that I know that work outside of battle is like the ones that boost your egg hatching chances. Those are the only ones that I know about to be actually working. And I don't know if it's a thing, but it would be cool if it would be. Would be that since in some like very old games and like in the older games or some of the older games like this, like if your Pokemon had like speed lowering, speed increasing, or speed neutral nature, it would affect like how fast it would be coming out of the Pokeball, or that sending out a Pokemon thing. It would be kind of cool in the Pokemon games where Pokemon are following you like behind you, not just like straight away behind you, like in pretty much these games, that your speed would matter to each. Or the Pokemon speed, like if it would be having a speed increasing nature, it would be running faster. I don't know if it's a thing, but honestly, small details. Do they really do anything? No. Would it be cool? Yeah. But then again, following Pokemon, unfortunately, in Scarlet and Violet, they are not the best thing in the world. It's just a shame that the distance is so small. And you can have your Pokemon to be following you. Still, I don't know why, but it's still the idea of doing the Q Charm glitch kind of a playthrough that trying to avoid shiny Pokemon with that. Of course, there's only a limited amount of games that you could do it in, but still would be pretty interesting. Sure, I would be having checkpoints, but if I want to do that, I'm gonna be looking more into it. And I probably will be setting it up before I start streaming it, because it's a thing that can go very wrong. And would be nice if it would be working correctly. Because honestly, as much as a pain it would be, probably the better game to do it would be in the Shino games. Because there is quite a few areas that you need to be having a... You need to be having a partner not partner Pokemon, a trainer with you. Maybe, or maybe I'll be doing it. Don't know when, but at some point when I'm feeling like it. And also I need to be looking more into it. Because I kind of know how it works, but like setting it up is a whole different story. And also because I have a pretty limited pool of Pokemons that I can use. I don't have that many options, unfortunately. Okay, thinking. It would be interesting. Trying to avoid shiny Pokemon when usually hunting for them. Yeah, makes sense. And I definitely need to have like a checkpoint system during that, because sure, like some of the things are fine doing over and over again, but like I will probably say do one before Eternal Forest and then like saving right after that, even though there isn't anything that can happen, but like it's just the Eternal Forest is probably gonna be the worst place anyways, because it is indeed the place that the game can and probably will crash. Because it really doesn't like you to have the same Pokemon in there that then like both of them are shinies at once. Game doesn't like that. Oh, double Azurill again! Let's go! It happened again! It's nothing too useful, but it's cool! Double 1%, let's go! In about 15 minutes we will be having night encounters for maybe before 15 minutes. Maybe we will be having them for 15 minutes. Mm. Yeah, but I definitely want to start the badge quest on Scarlet, as I said. Definitely want to at least get that started before I try to do the other one. Hmm. Hopefully this the Scarlet badge quest goes very fast. From my Scarlet and Violet log, maybe. If I will be getting lucky enough that I would be getting shiny before I get a badge, and I have already found a shiny, I will most likely count it because it's just shiny Pokemon. But the likelihood of that is not that great. Depends on, of course, how much I need to level the dude up. I guess it's like way too low of a level and I need to train up a lot. Cool, don't get captured, please. No, thank you. Please, thank you. No, I don't need to press the button myself. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know why lately I have been accidentally more throwing mud at them than Pokeball. Safari Ball. Been indeed throwing more mud at them than Pokeballs. Pikachu will be gone soon. I probably will be seeing still quite a few of them though. In the next like 10 minutes. At least 10 of them. Let's go! It's a bunch of them. Well, I haven't seen an execute in a while. It has been at least 10 Pokemon since I've seen the last execute. Not rare at all. Not cool. Back to back. I mean, at least one of them was a male one, so it was at least a little bit different. Will I get it third time in a row? No, but I'm getting an execute and a big barrel. Definitely not things that I have seen a lot today. Most definitely not. They do indeed want to show up. I wonder if I will be lucky again today that I will be getting the... actually again today, to get the one of the games to be a different, like one of them be night and one of them at sunset. I don't mind anime, I don't really watch it myself. Yeah, I don't myself, I don't watch it, but I don't mind it. Oh boy. I'm gonna get like 15 minutes or so of the nighttime encounters, which is nice. So maybe I'll be seeing both Noctowl and Hoothoot then. It's always so weird to see the one of the faces that is like always facing towards the camera. To actually see it, because it's the only one that looks other way. Well, there's like few animes that I do like to watch every once in a while, and those are the Last Airbender and some of the movies. I like to watch like those. Most of the time I don't watch them. Sometimes I do watch Pokemon, but that's really about it for my liking. But I never have been too much of a fan of series anyways myself. I, for some reason, have liked to watch like reality TV more. And thankfully there is a bunch of things to watch for everyone. So everyone has something that they like. No, Azurill? Or Azurill's now trying to show up a lot because Bidoof has been definitely the one of today. Bidoof has certainly been the one of the day that has been more common as the 1%. But I mean, still would rather get Azurill. I still would like that if there would be an easier way to get why not in games. Still weird that like the only baby Pokemon that isn't is to get. Hello. What are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. Pretty chill day today. Haven't unfortunately found anything today and soon done with today's hunting. Night encounters on the next one? Yeah, most likely. Oh, thank you. Nice and smooth colors. I have been streaming for like 1.5 years, a little bit more than that, and I try to stream every like day if I feel like it. I currently don't do anything. I'm studying. I mean, if I want to, I will, but right now I'm happy with everything that I have. Oh, no, thank you. I don't need any help right now. Thanks anyways. Oh, double. Oh, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. Would like to see the other owl though. And I see the other owl, please, game. There isn't too many encounters to go, and I'd rather get something else to be my 10%. I mean, if you want to just show me execute, I won't be saying go, but... Jeez. Would still be very nice to get something to shine during this nice of a background, honestly. Still absolutely love the night, night ones. Never... We're gonna say no to those. Would be nice since all the ones that I've gotten so far have been during the sunset phase. Which makes them, all of them, like, look pretty much the same, unfortunately. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Gonna get quite a nice face going on again. For next time, indeed. It is pretty high up. I don't understand you, Noctowl. Why won't you just show up? This is ridiculous. Oh, come on. Really? Just show me the Noctowl. I want to see a Noctowl. This is getting absolutely ridiculous again. But at least you're a little bit more common. At least you're a little bit more common, so I'm not that upset about it. Can I actually see the Noctowl? That's the real question. It's just a Noctowl, it's 10%. Same chance as a Hood is rarer than or more common than a Psyduck. And I've seen quite a few Psyducks. Come on, game, I believe in you. You can show me a Noctowl. You little owl are the wrong one. You are the wrong owl. I mean, if you would be shiny, it would be fine. We'll be fine with that. Again, Psyduck, you are rarer than a Noctowl. And I don't even have 10 more encounters to go for each game. Oh, please. Oh boy, Noctowl, oh boy. Well, that's kind of cool to see. The daily Pokemon, that's cool, but Noctowl, please. You have the same chance to be there as the daily Pokemon. Again with you. Well, 2 more to go, then we are gonna be unfortunately done. The last ones are... I don't need you. But yeah, it's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around. Tomorrow I will, as per usual, try and stream and continuing the Safari week as usual for the Safari week. But yeah. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow with something. Until then, bye!